Jesus Christ! Don't even say a word. We didn't even make a minute. Yeah, we didn't even make a goddamn minute. Wonderful. Wonderful. Oops. Yeah. I see how it is. Oops. Oopsie daisy. Shit, wait, we're not getting sound. Hold on. Stop. Wait. Forgot Firebot. No new supplies. No new supplies. Same paints as last time. We're good now. This is a different paper. This is one of those, it's a blick pad that's glued on all sides. I didn't use this last time because I thought the other one was going to be fine and I wanted to do something smaller. So that's why I didn't use it the last time. So I've gotten no new stuff. I am going to be getting some new, some watercolor paint, so. Yep, it's a blick block. IDM. Yeah. Now, I've used these before, the first watercolors I ever did, and they did warp a little bit, but they were much better than the one I used prior. So I'm hoping with some additional knowledge, these will hold up better. Yep. No tape. We also got the good camera on this here. You know, same palette cam, same painting cam as normal. It's angled upwards now, or like downwards, because I got this at about a 30, probably about a 30. Son of a bitch, Sven. So it was a lot of setup for today. Wink. We are watering badly today, Illyri. Paperclip. We are watering badly. Well, I am not wearing any pants, Shasta. So very possible. Very possible. All right.
I be smoking.
Goddamn right, Shasta. All right. Anything else I need to do here? I need the YouTube chat up. Hi Pickles in YouTube. Claire Jones. Hi Claire Jones. I will not eat the paint. I'm doing all right, Sven. I'm doing all right. Well, no worries, Paperclip. Absolutely not, Claire Jones. I will not eat it. Crazy bastards. Yeah, I mean, I could be doing better too. I'm doing fine. Yeah. This is color variation. Yeah, the reason why I had some hesitation on this one, Shasta, is because it's edited. It's an edited photo. So it's a bit less natural, but it takes me in the range, like what I was probably planning on doing anyways with the colors. So I mean, I wasn't opposed to it. It's just I have a little disdain for highly edited photos. I will not taste the rainbow. Yeah, that does help. Oh, that sucks,
Help! I'm being repressed!
I'm being repressed. Yeah, I bet. That's shitty. That's shitty, Sven. Okay. So... All right, so I haven't got any new paint watercolors yet, but I am going to probably be getting some new ones soon. So they're both shitty ones, especially this one. I didn't use these the last time. This was a set, but there's a bunch of garbage in here. But there's a chance I might pull out one of these for a specific color. All right. He's got an itsy bitsy teeny weeny stream streak. That's all the song was. Jeez. That's annoying. No glove day. We don't need gloves for today. So you perverts get some nude hands, huh? These are the brushes I'm going to be using for today. They're just, I don't know, they're cheap brushes. I'll take my chances. It will never happen to me. Tee-hee. Yes. This makes my hands look so pink. Pinks and blues, like magenta colors. All right, we're gonna use some ultramarine. We'll need some cerulean. Exactly. We'll use the viridian. Burnt umber is fine. Fuck is this? Cadmium red pale. Fuck it, we'll use it. Lemon yellow we'll use. Probably want some yellow ochre as well. You know, you're like the 5th person who's told me I've appeared in their dreams, Paperclip. Do you know that? Dioxanine we'll use. We want sap. We'll fucking use sap, who cares? We'll use mob too. And son of a bitch! Grin bag. This is the color they use for alizarin? That is not alizarin. That's a fucking warm red they have in here. Good job, Cotman. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Close enough, Pickles. Close enough. I don't have a good red in here, huh? Oh, we got cadmium red. Okay, we'll use the cadmium red. Do we need burnt sienna? You know, we could use burnt sienna instead of... We also want to use white. We could use a burnt sienna instead of that. Okay. We could just keep these over here. Who cares? Okay. Let's get the paint on the palette, everybody. Oh, I'm using white. I'm an oil painter. Clearly the most exciting portion of the stream. What the fuck's happening here? Put out a bunch of this, who cares? I mean, I'm not going to use white a lot, but there are some highlights that I might use a thick white for. No, I don't anticipating ever using gouache or even offering to use gouache. Alright, already out some of my hands. It's just, to me, it's just like, if I'm gonna use watercolors, I want to try and use watercolors as watercolors. I don't want to, like, to me, gouache is like halfway in between, and so I'd rather just go for the extreme. That's my views on it. Oh, you're talking about just for the white? Oh, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. I know some people, I think, use acrylics too. God, they do a terrible, terrible job on the colors they use for their labels. I should have done red next, but who cares? You know, for you watercolor painters, you really should make your own watercolors, because this is a ripoff. I think this was like $8. I think when I got it, it was something like this. That means like $30 of pigment can make like 20 times this amount, 30 times this amount. Yeah. Yep, that's what they're kind of like for me, Illyri. That's what they're kind of like for me. Like, the prices they charge for watercolors are obscene. For the amount of pigment in these things. Like, this, I think this was like $4, right? This is burnt umber pigment. I bought a kilogram of pigment, of burnt umber pigment, for $26. A kilogram. How many of these how many grams is this? 8 milliliters? This is probably like 10 grams of paint. Enough pigment to make like 100 of these. Yeah, it's pretty. Because all you need to make watercolors, right, is gum arabic and honey as medium. I think that's cheaper than oil, right? Yeah. Yeah, well, I'm just thinking about, like, you know, I know how much pigment costs, right? And I know how much generally these, you know, Blick charge for these, which are decent prices in general. And watercolors seem like a gigantic racket to me. Maybe I should sell watercolors, huh? Maybe I should sell some watercolors, everybody.
Badly.
Sashi! Umabashi. I'm putting out a fuckload of paint because I'm intending to leave this up here and reuse it in the future. It exists. That's why. Yeah, it does. It is zinc white, but zinc is fine in watercolor, Shasta. Oh, that's how we're starting, Sashi. Yeah. Well, it doesn't, like, you know, the reason why zinc white is a no-go in oils is because it makes oil brittle. It breaks it. It makes it crack. So that's why okay, good enough. Oh, interesting. Okay. Well, that makes a lot of sense, Sashi. All right. Let's sketch a little bit, I guess. All right. Oh, wait, 1 second. Hold on. Hold on. Everybody needs a relax. Well, okay, that's actual size. Okay. Hold on. Relax. All of you. All right, good. Good, then relax. Relax. You're supposed to listen to people when they say relax. Are you calm? Are you calm and relaxed? Good. Then stay that way. Stay that way. Goddamn maniacs. It's not a good angle. Sketch with. Somewhere right there. Beak. You can't even see this, can you? You can't even see this. 4. A little bit more than 4. I'm just giving myself general marks where certain stuff is. Roughly 3. Another 4. 4 is right there. Good, sketch done. Oh, fuck. Sketch done, everybody. Sketch done. Definitely nothing to unfuck yet. Fake news. Don't give me that. What do I want? How do I want to do this? Well, that's much stronger than I expected. These brushes kind of suck. They hold very little. They hold a very little water. Starts what, halfway? Why do you hold? No water. These brushes are terrible. Sorry. Beans! Yeah, I have dioxanine on my palette. I don't have a 1 degree flat. This is just some pointy round that holds no water whatsoever. It's a size 20. Yeah, these things hold no water. It's pissing me off. Yeah. I want it juicier, I definitely do. Definitely want a juicier map. That's much darker than I expected it to be. We might do a couple of these, by the way. We might do a couple of these. Might do a couple of these. Illyri, this was a redeem. This was a redeem from Shasta McNasty. Oh, grab some, please. You're not. Doing like a little bit too much directional stuff, I think. It's desaturated, huh? Ooh, that pigment is much stronger than everything else, huh? Illyri, have you checked what you can redeem for the oily points? Oh shit, I missed the, we're gonna let things dry for a second. Endeavor to create, thank you for the follow. Cubism. This area sucks. I need to reinforce this area in the darks here. Hey, you could all strive to something. You could all strive. You're watching watercolor, Squiddy. You're watching watercolor. God damn, Phthalo Blue. God damn. You don't give yourself enough credit. A little...
Prank him, John.
Shit. Getting pranked, yo. I'm not sure if she likes them, but she expressed some interest in doing it as a hobby. So I offered to help her out. Hi, Gumster Productions. Thanks, Gumster. How you doing, bud? Nakey Hand. What's up, Stitching Gate? No, because I can only put on a limited amount of layers. So I wanted to get the body in so I can refine the silhouette. So I could refine the silhouette of it, Squiddy. That's at least how I'm viewing it, huh? Thanks, I'll try cut sheets. Did I spell it wrong? I didn't care to check on it. Oh, fair enough. I'm trying. I'm trying, Shasta. Like, hmm. We're bird people now. We're bird people now. Talk like a man, walk like a man. Jesus Christ. Keep on kicking it, sorry. Good enough.
I award you no points, and may God
I
have mercy
deserve
on your
points,
soul.
Deadpen. I deserve a lot of points. Walk like... Negative? Long-legged Greg. We can take a poll. Mud, Celestia, or Dia, are either of you there? We're gonna poll for a name. We have to figure out this guy's name, huh? Maybe I could run. All right, we need suggestions for names, everybody. We need name. We have Long Leg Greg. Long Leg Greg. Need other suggestions. Thank you, DM. You're staying. You promised. You promised, DM. Well, considering you owe me €6 million already, we'll call it €5.5 million you owe me, and then you can stay up. Oh yeah, you don't remember that? Jesus Christ! Why? Why, Deadpan? I don't think you will, DM. I don't think you will. Have a good night, DM. We are getting some warping. So, how's everybody doing? We're just watching paint dry right now. We are just watching paint dry. Deadpan. This is such a riveting stream when we were just watching paint dry. Oh, you know. You know. Watching paint dry. You dry yet? No. You're not dry yet. Indeed. We'll just give it a few more seconds and we'll be back to it, everybody. So, I think my next plan of attack is to reinforce the blues on the bird. And I might take some, using thicker amounts of zinc white and probably zinc white and a purple. Probably I don't know, maybe the mauve, and do some highlights with that on the top of the head and the neck. Think that's my plan. I think that's the plan. This would be a pretty good one for oil paints, frankly. This would be a good one to do with oil paints. I just don't like doing the same reference multiple times, so... But there's some interesting points in here. It would be an easy oil painting, too. I think this would be a very good oil painting subject. All right, let's get back to it, huh? No, it's fine. I'm probably gonna do two. I'm gonna do two of these, Shasta. So this is just gonna be the first go of it. I wanted to do one just with a lackadaisical approach, and then maybe do a tighter version. Yeah. No. I don't want to. I don't need to save it. A spoonbill? I have not Fruity Moon. I have not painted a spoonbill. My name's Nick. My name's Nick. Fruity Moo, if you want to use my first name. Spoonbill! Hi, Fruity Moo. We're gonna try something here. I want to see how this works. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I do it as a redeem, Fruity Moo, or yeah, for Moo. I use it as a redeem that you can get for getting trivia right. So this was actually redeemed by Shasta. Fuck. Long-legged Craig. Yeah, this is a blue heron. A blue heron. Have a good one, Moo. Thanks for hanging out. Hi, Doubt. How you doing, bud? I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. We just gotta make things darker, huh? Goddamn phthalo blue. Ruining everything. get up here in this crotch. I have no idea what you're talking about, this is a glue down. This is a pad, so it's glued on all sides. I had it the last time, but I didn't use it because it's a larger sheet, and I was wanted to try this other one that I had that was sealed. So yeah, it's so it's water, you know, it's sorry, it's a watercolor, you know, it's called a watercolor pad. No clue, Shasta. I don't have the cover of it anymore. But it was like, I don't know, you know, what that range is, frankly. I think cold. Greg needs a tattoo. He's already got a tattoo. It's already painted on. It's underneath the feathers. Yep. He has he's a member of the Hell's Angels. So he's got a Hell's Angels tattoo. Okay. Exactly, Shasta. Right. Let's see. Let's let some of this dry. Oh my god, Deadpan. Oh my god. What are you going to do, Doubt? Deadpan, yeah, I'm actually not a Harley fan at all. I'm actually pretty familiar with Harleys. I went to school in Milwaukee, Wisconsin, college. And, had some interactions with Harley in the past, and they do not have good quality standards on their stuff, and they're not very well designed. Plus, they treat their employees like shit. Really, Deadpan? Interesting. Yeah, I just know more about the products and the work environment there, like the quality standards. I've never rode a motorcycle. I just, knew about manufacturing. Pickles, are you? Do you ride Indians? Oh, gotcha, Pickles. Burb! Hi, Garg. Garg! Yep, took it right out of my jorts. Took it right out of the jorts. What a jork. Yeah, I forgot to tell you about Rico Beans, or Rico Bene's Garg. My dad took me there as a kid a few times. My sister used to live by it. It's as good as it seems. It wasn't intentional. It wasn't intentional. And it is a little bit, it's really hard to get there on a weekday, Garg. Very hard to get there on a weekday. It's basically in the loop. Or it's very close to the loop. Yep. This burb is in the Hells Angels. Fully initiated. Fully initiated. Frankly, I'm doing this portrait under duress. That is true. That is true. And that's why we like this bird better than Rudy. Oh. I have another funny idea for a Rudy still life. It's not perverted though, but I think it's funny. I do need to find a prop for it though. I know everybody loves the perverted ones. No, not perverted. I've done pervert. Have you, Deadpine? Take a look at my Instagram. There's a few still lives of nice and perverted. But yeah. The one on the left was one with It's just they're too small. If I got big gummy bears, I'd do a gummy bear orgy. Keep it subtle. Yeah. Yeah. But I have a fun idea of doing a conspiracy theory one. So I was gonna put a tinfoil hat on Rudy and then put like an old radio like next to him, like he's like holed up in a bunker or something. That's my idea. I thought the tinfoil could be interesting. Yeah, something like that. Mm. Why not? I'm so I'm sorry about that. Oh yeah, what's that? What's that, Pickles? Hi, call me Bella. Thank you. How are you doing today, Bella?
I have been lifting weights and doing cocaine all day!
Good, Bella. Thanks for joining me today. Nice to see you. Caw-caw! Hi, honeybee. In Victorian times, people would add lead chromate to their mustard to extend it to make it more bright, appealing color. Interesting. I had not heard that one. I'll try one more. One more thing. It's kind of a mess, but whatever. See? That was too red, what I'd added there, but it's fine. We do gotta add one more mark, though. Right. We might call this one. We'll do another one though. We'll do another one. We shall do another one. Interesting. Interesting. Some of the glue's coming off of this. And multiple sheets came out. There you go. Yeah, I mean this was a higher quality paper. But
Nice.
hi, Riches. How you doing, bud? Yeah, Shasta redeemed a watercolor stream, and so here I am. Boy, do I like oils more. All right, we should probably take a break. Should probably take a break, everybody. I made it too big, too. It's much harder, it's much more difficult than oil paints to make, Kay. All those people who watercolor are maniacs. Just maniacs. Every single one of them. Yeah. Yeah, Riches. You know, the background to me is challenging conceptually with this, but not gonna argue. I wasn't referring to you, Shasta. Thank you, Kay. Shasta, you're an angel. You're not a maniac. Okay, so we're gonna take a 5-minute break, everybody, and then we're gonna do another one. All right, so 5-minute break, and we will see you after a word from our sponsors. Thank you, Lizzie. All right, see you then. Pranked. Oh, I pranked all you. Alright. These blue marks up here, these last blue marks, I really don't like. I thought they would lighten up more than they did. But it's okay. Hi, Mud. Yep, you all got pranked. I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right, Mud. Doing fine, just fine. For sale, super cheap if anybody wants it. Super cheap. Yeah, this does not look great up close. Does not look great up close. But what does? Sorry, I'm just looking at this. Okay. All right, let's do another one, huh? Oh yeah, we're doing multiples. We're doing multiples. You think I would just do one watercolor on a watercolor stream? Could you imagine if I only had a 2-hour stream? Oh, I should unbreak. It would be chaos. There'd be riots. People would die. Exactly, Riches. All right, so let's think about strategy here. Maybe right there. Sorry, I'm just marking a few points. Okay. Points marked, everybody. Birds would poop everywhere. They do poop everywhere, right? They can't, like, control their sphincters or something? Is that it? Or no, is that their large intestines were so big that they just have to poop? all the time. Like their large intestines are no, they're small relative to what they consume. Oh my God, Nordic! Welcome in. Nice to see you. How are those dreams? Good. All right, fair enough. Fair enough, Gerg. All right. Oop. Stop kicking the camera. No, large intestines. I believe I heard burbs have to poop so often because their large intestine is so small relative to what they eat that it just has no room to store shit, so they just have to go constantly. I fucked that, messed up that color. Mm-hmm. Well, I'm approaching it the same exact way, Mud, as I'd approach oil paints, which I know is not a correct approach, but I want to do it how I want to do it. True, true. Do you get K? Interesting. Well, you know, frankly, how I'm doing this is kind of how I do a oil painting, right? If y'all been watching recently, my blocking phase is kind of a lot like this, except that I have to be a little bit more careful in this one. Too much. We'll make it work. Okay, sure. What's up, Doubt? Yeah, all you need, there's plenty of things that you can do to save that brush. 1 second. I'll send you a link. I'll send the link. Yeah. All right. See if you can take a look at that link. Oh. Really? One second. Can't do that? Okay. See if you can find either this. Just search Murphy's Oil Soap. Hold on. Wherever you get your cleaning supplies. And this. So, all you have to do, Doubt, is literally just you don't even have to water this stuff down. You put that in a cup, and you leave your brushes to soak in that for a couple days, 2 to 3 days. It will disintegrate the dried oil. I've used both of those personally on my brushes. Word of warning. Make sure you wash those brushes out thoroughly before using. So as in, what I would recommend doing is after you've let them sit and you rinse them out with water, clean them out with regular soap and water, then clean your brushes in vegetable oil. Like, just take some vegetable oil out of your kitchen, rinse the brushes in that, rinse them out with water. You know, make sure that there's no possibility of any remnants of that degreaser on your brushes. Yeah, I mean, sunflower oil would work, but point being is just find a professional grade degreaser. Now, I'm sure, like, you can go to a restaurant, so like a restaurant like supplies store, something like that will have a degreaser that they'd use for cleaning up dried oil, right? Those degreasers are what will disintegrate the oil. But I think they sell Murphy's in Europe. Check, like, do you use, I know you have Amazon there, right? You're welcome. Right. I got you. I shall wait for the ads. Oh, Jesus. Did not know that. Richus, are you back yet? Richus, are you back? Back. Yeah, I don't have a hair dryer. I've seen that before. But yeah, I don't have one. You know, I didn't think about that, but no, I'm not looking for too much spread, Kay. Not looking for too much spread. I have it tilted, but I don't have a... Plus, I'm not really confident in my paper. Not overwarping from that. Yeah, that could be an option. But right now, I'm just kind of going for my own paint. Like, I don't know enough. I'll say this, Kay. I don't know enough about watercolors to start trying stuff out with that, because I don't have a grip on the colors properly yet. So I'd rather take it a little bit slower and kind of iterate on things that I've directly experienced. And until I have a grasp on the colors, I don't think I'm going to be trying anything too severe technique-wise. Yeah, I've heard about that, Richus. Hi, Marco. Welcome in, bud. Yeah, watercolor is a very foreign foreign entity to me. Yeah. Well, I generally work, light to dark. I mean, dark to light. Too, so it's like... It's also a... bit of a oddity for me. I hate how not strong the yellow is. It really annoys me. Let's let things dry a little bit. Let's let things dry. Let's make one quick mark, actually. You caught me this time. 'Cause I had it in Discord. I got caught up with my setup. My B. One second out. 1 second. Where is it? Not there, not there. There it is. All right, it should be good. That should be updated. It's all right. It's a quick fix. You're welcome. Let's let that dry. Refresh the palettes. All right. So how is everybody? Let's take a look at this son of a bitch again. This is how much it's warped, by the way. Doing good? Yep. Yep, just the tile. I used to use these for Warhammer back in the day, and I had one in my closet. And I'm like, oh, that I didn't have a plate that would fit in the area that I wanted to, so I'm just using the tile so you guys can see the colors. I think I made this too dark overall. I think I made it too dark. But these are the type of backgrounds that are kind of tough to obtain realism with. I guess, is realism my goal here? I mean, it kind of always is, right? But I guess in this context, with watercolors, you have to approach it a lot differently than I am to achieve realism. Let's see. I'm gonna really try not to overwork the bird in this one. I really think if I had... I think part of the reason why I'm approaching it in this way, though, is because I have no confidence in the paint. It's an interesting, thought here. If I had richer colors, I mean, there's a couple aspects. I think one thing I gotta try and be very disciplined on it is just using singular colors and just layer it. So like, don't mix the colors at all, but just layer straight colors with different saturations, with different, I should say, amount of water in them. Yeah. If I'm thinking about it, to get the results I'd to get the results I want stronger colors. Almost always, right? But they're always going to be some level of desaturated, more so than oils, because it's transparent. The paper affects it, right? The paper is going to desaturate the colors naturally. But we're never going to go to full saturation on it. I could probably do that, Riches. Well, I was kind of doing it the first way, but I'm debating, Kay, to leave it lighter than what I did on this one, right? Because if we put currently what we're at right now, right, to see the differences. Currently, right? So, but I'm thinking about future watercolors, right? If I'm approaching this seriously, and I am, if anybody thinks otherwise, but I am really approaching this how I want to get the results I want to, or paint the way I want to, but doing it with integrity, right? But I'm just trying to think about getting richness in color in a manner that I want to. And definitely these paints aren't helping the situation, because I got 3 paints that are plenty strong, but they are basically the 2 reddish purple, a purple, and my Viridian green, which is just chock full of phthalo blue. And then the rest of them are fairly weak and don't hold up well to desaturation. Yep, June, watercolor again. How are you, June? Watercolor again. Aw. Jesus. How are you doing, June? I mean, I like it a lot less than oils, right? I like it a lot less than oils, but you know, there's of course there's interesting aspects of it. It's not like I hate it. It's just I hate my paints. Hate my paints for it. I hate my brushes too. Hate the brushes. But there is interesting challenges here. It's just a matter of trying to figure out what works for how I. Thank you, Kay. What works, or how I should approach it for how I want to paint. The student grade, the cotton, what's the Winsor Newton student grade one? Cotman paints. What a ripoff those watercolors are too. I just don't have I just bought the straight paint because it's just, you know, when I was interested in trying it, I was just wanted to try it. I didn't want to get anything more complicated, but I'm planning on purchasing some nice watercolors from Rublev soon. Oh yeah, they're terrible. Riches, I got these not last Christmas, but the Christmas before, because I wanted to try watercolors, right? So they've just been sitting around, but this is also before I was into making my own paint. Like, you know, Riches, I've only been painting for 2.5 years. And So this was, this was my knowledge at the time when I got these. I got them as Christmas gifts is what I asked for, but well, I got this as a gift. This was from the Warhammer days. Well, thank you, Riches. Yeah, I started in October 2021 is when I did my first painting. First oil painting. I don't know how well you guys can see this. That was my first painting. Can't really get it closer, but yep. It's almost been a year already, June? Holy free holies. Weren't you, when did you start following me, June? Because you started following immediately when you raided in here. Yeah, you've been following since August. So, 7 months now, June? 7 months? Well, this mark is still wet here. Kind of stands out a bit much, but almost the human baby, true. Let's use this shitty white for a couple things. Thank you, June. Now, who paid you to say that? Who paid you to say that? I want names. I want names. Oh, nice. Welcome back, Pickles. Well, it's okay. No worries, Pickles. I fucked up this edge a bit. Fantastic. Congratulations, Pickles. Don't like painting like this. Not doing shapes, just doing an outline. Yeah, those 3 cats, June, it's looking really good. Now I'm getting dark again. You can hear me struggle. I wouldn't call this a struggle. I'm just more of just like trying to figure things out, yo.
The fuck is that?
It's a bird. It's a bird, Dia. 'Tis a bird. Yep. Shasta redeemed the watercolor stream, and so here we are. Debatable, Riches, debatable. Thank you, Bill. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. We're letting things dry a little bit. I'm doing all right. Doing all right. Usual stuff. I think it's an egret. You're talking about the bird? It's a the bird is a heron, a blue heron. A blue heron. Good, good. Did Jess finish up already? Jess usually goes for 3 hours, right? Yeah, no, she's done. Okay. How'd the baby finish up? Or how's the baby going? Bebé. Un bebé. Nope. The photo is definitely manipulated. The saturations are turned up, Kay. But you know, Shasta in the Twitch chat requested a blue heron in watercolor. So this is one of the pictures I that showed up. Very cute baby underpainting. Nice. Love a good baby underpainting. Un bebé. Right. Maybe that's true. Let's give it a few more seconds. We're in the riveting portion of the stream where we watch paint dry. This is the riveting portion of the stream where we watch paint dry, everybody. Yeah. Is that what the classic swans are? Egrets? Okay. Man, these colors suck. There you go. Oh, fantastic. It's good stuff. If Jess has any questions, just send her my way. I've used it, I've used it several times for cleaning my brushes and cleaning paint stains in places. standard size, yes. Yes, June. For standard size, yes. That's gonna be too much. I didn't wrong color, but I'll make it work. Yes, I do. I do know. What happened? Twice. No, sorry, 3 times now. 3 times. Yeah. They do look gigantic. That's funny. What? I don't want to make this as dark as I did last time. I don't know. Let's not just do that everywhere. One stream, and this is my sorry, so I painted 3 times. This is my 4th time. 4th time. Hi, Bubs. 4th time. Technically my 4th. I did two sessions on my own when I first got the watercolors. Then I did one other. We did one other. Hi, Sachi. In Bubbles. Hope you're well, Bubbles. Oh my god.
Nice.
Welcome in, Gunner. How you doing, bud? I'm not sure swans are like big geese. Me. Okay, I'm outside of Chicago. We actually have a lot of swans and cranes, and actually the suburbs. They're actually pretty regular here. Oh my god. Oh, good, Bubs. Good. Have a wonderful night, Bubs. Wonder if this will work. Jesus Christ! Dia, all right, so the first one that I've noticed, Dia, is tubed watercolors are much more cheap. They're more cheap relative to the amount of paint you get. I was looking at prices the other day, and the cost of the pots was about double by volume. So, I mean, it gives you a fancy pot that you can hold on to. The other advantages is that you could just only put out the amount that you want to use per time. That's not a huge advantage because watercolors don't go bad. So, so it's not like a huge concern. I'm more into the value of it, Dia, right? Like that's why I make my own paints. But yeah, so tubes, you get to control the amount you put out and you get more value. Here, I'll take a look right now. Here, 1 second. And this is on a company that prices pretty fairly based on the prices of pigment. So 1 second. One second. All right, we'll just use, we'll go to ultramarine blue for a second. Okay, so for my ultramarine blue, that I use, and so this is just pigment and medium. So this is as high quality as you can get. So, you know, it's not like they're not changing the recipe as high quality. What I mean by that is it's only medium and pigment. It's not any fillers in this. Okay, so all right, so a full pan. Okay, yeah, here we go. A full pan, Dia, is 3 milliliters of paint. Okay, is 3 milliliters of paint, it says, okay? It costs $8, which is kind of highway robbery, frankly. 3 milliliters of paint is $8, okay? 15 milliliter tube is $11. Is $11. So 5 times the amount of paint for $3 more. Now, to give you also perspective on why I just called this highway robbery, 1 second. Okay, wait, hold on. This is a bag of that pigment. This is a ultramarine blue green shade. That was the same price. I got this bag, it was a ½ kilogram. I got this was a ½ kilogram of that pigment. And this was, I think, $35. I think it was $35, maybe $50. I think it was $50. $50 for a ½ kilogram of that pigment, right? So 500 grams will probably make. Oh, I love Rublev and natural pigments, but this bag, Dia, would probably make, when it's full, 500 grams would probably make 300 milliliters to 350 milliliters of. Let's just say 300 milliliters, right? It will make 300 milliliters of watercolor paint, right? So if we use their math on their 15, 30, so I make 20 of those, it'd be $220 worth of their paint for $50. Plus mediums. But I mean, like, the medium is just honey and gum arabic, right? They're not rare, they're not, you know, they're not expensive. So let's add $10 of material cost. Let's add $20 of material costs, right? It's still less than 25% of the cost by making it. You should. Everybody should. This is why I do it. Because I can make paints that are just pigment and medium, and I save, in some cases, 80%. Right? You saw it on the video, right? That yellow ochre saves you roughly 80%. And in Riches, you can control what fillers you want. If you wanted, so like, for example, if you made your own phthalo blue, by all means put chalk in phthalo blue. Because, what is it? This is silica, but a bag of this size, 1 kilogram of chalk, is like $8 or $6. Right? So for the pigments that are super strong, just add your own. Or you make it impasto medium, Or you just mix some chalk with oil and mix it in your paints, and you can extend them that way. I've been starting to do that with Impasto Medium, and it will save you money too. Like, you have so many ways to save money on both on different ends of this, right? And yeah, it's a mess. There is some safety concerns, right? It's like subject of my video, but like it also gets you more general knowledge about how paints work, and frankly, knowledge like that is a benefit. Ads are starting. I'll continue this rant after the ads. But yeah, the more and more I've learned about it, there's only a few paints that I wouldn't make. There's only a few paints I wouldn't consider making. And I'll tell you why after these ads. So Sashi, quinacridone magenta actually is one of the pigments that I might not make in the future. The pigment is actually very expensive for its yield. So on that one, you only save like, unfortunately, you only save about like 25% ish, maybe. Now, in quinacridone magenta is already a very strong pigment. So that is, but see, I didn't put any fillers in it, Sashi. So if you were to put fillers in it, and that one could use a lot of filler and still be perfectly fine. Just I made a tub of it. A tub of it was $30. 100 grams of it was roughly $30, Sashi, and it yielded me maybe 100 milliliters of paint. Yeah, of course. I go over that in my instructions, that you always wear a respirator when you're around dry pigments. Wear gloves, avoid consumption, but biggest thing, avoid breathing in any pigment at all costs. Of course, Dia. What do you need? Yeah, at least an N95 mask. At least an N95 mask. No, that color's shit. Of course. I should have thought of that. I had noticed the rattling earlier. You're welcome. You're welcome. Yeah, there's nothing good about breathing in pigment. Frankly, breathing in anything outside of air can be problematic. Yep, it's all the same, Dia. It's all the same between acrylic. So, well, I'll say this, okay? There are some pigments that don't work in oil, and work in watercolor, and there's some that work in watercolor that don't work in oil. Yep. And but like, you know, the cadmium red watercolor is the same pigment that they use for cadmium red oil paint. That's why the prices of watercolors are very strikingly bad. Why do you do this to me, Mudworks? Why do you do this to me? Because you know I agree. You know I agree. I don't know if my yellows work in watercolor, though. I'll say that. Yeah, it's true. I have to say, one of my most hated YouTube videos on art is a watercolor paint making video. Because it's ASMR, they're making tiny amounts of paint. They're like, they put their pigment in like little like glass tubes that hold so little. They dump it out, they crush it, and then they put it back into another tube. Like a little tiny itsy bitsy tube. Oh god, it pisses me off. It is a trigger. Because it's like, oh, it's relaxing, it's cute, but it's so goddamn inefficient. Well, thank you, Jake. I'm sure it's watercolor. I'm showy. Hi, Jake. How you doing, bud? I don't know, but it like... Riches, I'm an engineer. I have an engineering background. And it hits me to my core of just being like... I know people enjoy it. It just bothers the fuck out of me. Just goes against all sensibilities I have. Hey, why can't I hear it? What are you guys saying? Hey! I know it's me being a wiener. Alright? I know I'm being a wiener. This is a good reference for oil, Jake. I would knock this one out of the park, I think. Icy wiener. Yeah, see, ASMR does nothing for me.
I be stroking.
I just don't like doing the same reference twice, but no worries, Dia. Yeah, no, I know you meant an oil doubt. Yeah, I mean, I think this would be a very good oil reference. It's just more of like, you know, keeping it, or just keep on doing stuff that's new to keep on challenging the like doing new paintings and stuff. I'm painting well above average. Don't make me change it to terribly. I'll change it to terribly. I know it doesn't. It'd be a terrible name change. Terribly. Jennifer Victorona, are you are you in the United States or are you in Europe? And what's your budget? What's your budget? I think I always like I'm painting somewhat almost approaching average. EU, Jennifer? Jennifer, do me a favor. Check to see if you can order off of a company called Natural Pigments from where you're at. The company's called Natural Pigments, Jennifer. See, what doesn't that just roll off the tongue, Nordic? You get it. You get it, Nordic. Definitely, see? Oh my god. Okay. What is your budget, Jennifer? Okay, then I would just buy, Jennifer, I would buy a set. I would probably try and find like, look, the best brands for watercolor are Rublev / Natural Pigments, but I would look for a starter set and see if you can get one for those prices. I've had really good experiences with my Mary Puro paints. Michael Harding makes good watercolors. But they most likely will be out of your price range. But take a look for those two companies. Here, I could write them down for you. Puro, Michael Harding. Then I would just go with Gamblin or Winsor & Newton. Look for sets from them. Look for like a starter set from them. They usually actually give you deals on those relative to what they charge retail. You're welcome. It would be in that order, Jennifer, by the way. My Mary Puro would be the first one I would try. It would be that order. Yeah, it depends on how you paint, right? If I was painting very like single layers gently, but you can see I'm painting more like a, you know, like a oil painter. I have not, Jake. I haven't touched Warhammer since I started oil painting. You know, I don't really have a want for it either. I do watch some Warhammer painting content though still. Oh, did you? Are cobalt turquoise and cobalt teal the same thing? They are not. They are not. So that pigment, how they make cobalt paint, Sashi, related to the process, they can get different hues. It is a different hue. They're not completely, they're not like completely like, sorry, I shouldn't say they're not super far apart, but they are different. I would say the turquoise has a bit more yellow in it. Right? Turquoise goes a little bit more green. Here. 1 second, Sashi. One second. Okay. So it's not a huge difference. This is cobalt turquoise. Here. They're very similar, but they are different. They are slightly different. But they make cobalt turquoises that are much more green than this. And it's the same pigment number, mind you. It's the same pigment number. So don't go by pigment number on this, okay? This is purely like a different in treatment. So it's actually not very apparent on the camera here, but I'm replacing cobalt teal with this because I can get this, and I can't find a reliable pigment that is called cobalt teal. But I have learned that they are different. Actually, now I want to send you a link. But this yields okay. This was $30, by the way, of pigment. This was $30 of pigment. It's not as different as you think it is, but there are variations. It depends on who sources it, because they can call them different stuff. But here, let me send you a link. What is the pigment number on this? PB28. PB28. It's just interesting. Pigment numbers mean nothing. PB28. Yeah. All right, here. I'm sending you a page. You could take a look at it. I believe all... Oh, congratulations, Sashi. I believe all of those are pigment PB28. Pigment 28, everybody. So you take a look at it. Take a look at the different colors that they're showing there on that page. And all of those are PB28, I believe. No, it's just porn. It's just porn. But you see how you know how little it matters? Like the pigment numbers mean nothing as far as the exact color you're getting. Yeah. What the heck? Yeah. People don't believe me. I'm telling you the truth. I'm not crazy. You're crazy. Cax! Yeah. To 25 now. That's a lot of cocks. I keep on making things darker again, huh? I just tend to go that way because I'm trying, like, I'm eventually trying to get the values, huh? That's like the oil painter in me. Don't like how this dried. Yep. Agreed. You did just sound like Yoda, though. Yeah, I will. I will. I could do it right now. It just got... I don't know if there's really a significant improvement or not. I actually might like this one better. There's some things that suck, but... But we kind of ended up very similar here. This one, the proportions were all out of whack. I don't think I'm going to do a third today, Pickles. I don't think I'm going to do a third. The beak is a lot worse on this one. Beak is a bit worse in this one. Give them a mustache. Pickles, you know I don't do that. A monocle. Nope. Nope. Pickles, you know if I give any leeway to the stream terrorists that they're going to take a mile? You know if I give any leeway to those stream terrorists. So I'd be like, put a third cock on them. Okay. My own has-erds. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I don't normally do watercolors, but today we are. All right. I think I'm at that pussy dickin' point of phase where I don't think there's much else I want to do with it. As I reach up to do another. I really didn't do anything. Okay. I think that's gonna be it, everybody. I think that's gonna be it. Womp womp. A quickie. Who would have thought? I know. I'm expecting to get reported for that, Dia. I'm expecting to get reported for that. I imagine the incels are going to get here any second. Only 4 hours today. I don't think so, Pickles. I think I'm just going to take it easy. Slacker. I know. I've only had an 8.5 hour and 4 hour painting stream. Who, on the audacity? Yeah, I'm gonna make some dinner too. The audacity is unreal. Let me put some stuff away. We don't have to clean a palette today. Here are my reviews of these paints, everybody. What are the best watercolors to use? Not these. These are horseshit. All right, don't use these if you really want to take. Take watercolors seriously, everybody. They're dog shit. Don't get them. If you're just learning, fine, but they're also a ripoff. The audacity of Slackerdom. Fantastic, June. Fantastic. All right. I can clean that stuff up later. Wonderful. I will take a look after the stream. And if anybody wants to join the Discord or take a look at my shops or my prints, yep, we are just finishing up. Or not that. Here are my links. You can join the Discord through there. You can take a look at the shops, the prints. If there's anything you want, that's where you get them. So that's the second one. This is the first. They're very similar. I lean into a few different colors, though. They're still authentic, painted badly. Could be a lot better. I'd be curious. I think the next watercolor stream I'll have the newer watercolors, so we'll see how that goes. But yeah. If anybody wants these, let me know. You can have them cheap. I bet you I will. It was looking great the last time I saw it. Well, what do you want? Are you gonna redeem it though? Are you gonna redeem it? Thank you, Sash. Yes. If Shasta wants it, she'll get first dibs, but if you're interested, Dia, just shoot me a message and I'll talk with Shasta. You gotta like the Sword of Damocles. I'm not familiar with that at all, Doubt. But if you want to request it, redeem it, and we'll figure it out. We'll figure out the reference. I'll make sure you're happy with the reference. The only condition, though, is, once again, the condition on any redeem like this is that what I paint has to be sellable. Has to be sellable to the general public. That's my only requirements. And that it's streamable. Thanks, June. You have a wonderful day. All right. Okay, let's find somebody to rate. Any other questions, everybody? Any other questions? Criticisms? Anger? You too, Sashi. Squashing of beefs. What's for dinner? Beans. I made some charro beans the other day. Still going through those. And with some meat and some rice. I'm gonna make a quick salsa. And that's about it. Yeah. Let's see, what friends do we have on? Touch of Chaos, Ari Bean Things. Yeah. Who do we want? Doom Fruits on? I shall. Does anybody out of, let's say, out of Doom Fruit, Touch of Chaos, and Ari Bean Things? Who do we want? Anyone have any opinions? You're welcome, Dio. Ari Bean? Okay. Or Ari. Okay. Next painting stream is probably going to be Friday, everybody. Friday. Also, just warning everybody, next week, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, there's going to be no painting streams, and there only might be a couple gaming streams. That is like a part time of the year where I have friends over for March Madness. So just FYI, next week, Gotta get down on Friday. Exactly. Friday. Yep, next week is March Madness. Nope, not this week. A week from tomorrow. A week from tomorrow, it begins. So, just warning everybody now. Okay? But, thank you for everybody joining me tonight. And, yeah. If anybody has any interest in it, just message me. Shoot me a message. I'll sell them cheap. Ciao. All right, we're starting the raid. You may riot. I'm sorry, Pickles. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm warning early. I'm just warning early. All right, we're leaving. Thank you so much, everybody. Have a wonderful day or night. Greenbag, I'll see you in hell. All right. Bye, everybody.